A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's France, and they take on Norway.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Pretty good save by the keeper. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Mbappe! And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Arsenal. Here's the switch, nice ball. That's a good spot, well played. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Chouameni. On to Koundé. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Haaland keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Out it goes, corner coming. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Aurelien Chouameni. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nice ball to switch the play. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. France trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Horga. Haaland. Chance. Oh, that's a great block. Michael Olise. Dembele now. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. And you can't score with every shot. But you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Frederick Arsnus. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Kone. Well, ambitious efforts. Arsnus. A lovely, incisive ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kone. Mbappe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a great chance. Mbappe. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Let's go. Hernandez. France showing good wit here. And into the box it goes. Frederick Arsnus. France have the ball again. Approaching half-time now, and France have been really on their game so far. A strong display.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Asgard. Berger. Frederick Arsnus. Sander Berger. Could be setting something now. And they come away with the ball. Theo Hernandez. And with that, the first... And we're off for the second half. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Julian Ryerson. Alexander Sørloth. And on to Asgard. Closed it down well. Dembele. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could that be special? Got in the way of it. And here it comes. Working hard to win it back there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. How to play. Throw in to come. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could be a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Asgard. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Chouameni. On to Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Making decent progress here. Having a look, and it's held on to comfortably. Ousmane Dembele. Jens Petter Hauge. Nicely sets it up. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the game really needs to settle. France showing good width here. Oh, going for goal here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. Asgard. And he's got behind it! Oh, off the post. I'm afraid that's careless. We've got 20 to go in this one. Olise. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Blocked for now. Real chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Asgard. Alexander Sørloth. Off the defender, corner kick. It's been delivered. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Horga. Haaland. And there won't be any rebounds there. Aurelian Chouameni. Dembele now. And on to Asgard. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a lot of room out wide for France. Guadio Manukone. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Erling Haaland. They're in here. Took one for the team there. And he's having a go. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Could be setting something now. Taking this on. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And that is the final... I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stu Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Off we go, the match is underway. Berg. Martin Odegaard. Berger. Berg. On to Odegaard. Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Martin Odegaard. A really good interception to take the ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Berger. Patrick Berg. Oh, great work. What's next? Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Now there could be something on in a moment. Waiting for the right moment. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Has to turn them around. Still a chance.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Odegaard. This could be threatening. Oh, not cleared yet. And it's saved and held. Now, here they go. To put them ahead. As it goes, corner coming. To the box it goes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Haaland. Now, this has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
He's playing a clever game.
Positive play on the front foot. Now, what can they do from here? Promising looking ball. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Berg. Patrick Berg. Odegaard. Oh, real opportunity. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Berger. Christopher Ayer. Sander Berger. Berg. Julian Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, just try.
And trying his luck. A heroic stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. Berg. On to Odegaard. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And that'll do it. The end of the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Odegaard. Julian Ryerson. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there's a chance for the break here. The attack broken up. Played over to the back post. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Christopher Ayer. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Julian Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Well, opportunity now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Delivered into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martin Odegaard. And they might be in. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Played in, and this could be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They're allowing space and he's finding it. They could level it here. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant and we're all square again. Haaland. Ayer. Now Haaland. Julian Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Berger. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Going for it. Fearless block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And the forward progress continues. Chance for the lead, and that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Good cross into the middle. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Ayer. On to Ødegaard. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's won back nicely in a good area. Martin Ødegaard. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Finding the spaces, looking good. And there it is. It's full.
For the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Iraq and they take on Congo DR.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Surely, just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
On to Wan-Bissaka. And on the ball, Mbemba. Mutusami. A real struggle to contain him. Nice sequence, this. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Perfect challenge. Mbuku. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. It is to be a throw-in. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nathanael Mbuku. Mutusami. Oh, disappointing end to that. Succeeded in winning it back. Kayembe. And just like that, broken up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The pass was very much on.
Oh, it's unlucky that, just overhit it.
Mutusami. Wissa has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Elia. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. Low ball. This could be the equaliser. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Masuaku. Mbemba. On to Wan-Bissaka. Kayembe. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Zebe. Mutusami. Masuaku. And on the ball, Mbemba. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
On to Wan-Bissaka. Wissa. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Possibilities here, and that is offside. Nathanael Mbuku. Mutusami. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yohan Wissa. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Edo Kayembe. On to Wan-Bissaka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Into the final 20 minutes. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yohan Wissa. Mutusami. Real chance. And successfully cut out. Can they make this count?
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Feeding it through. And just like that, broken up.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Nathanael Mbuku. And a timely intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And a long way out. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the visitors' team for today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they're playing with just one up front. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Getting closer, and not the best of deliveries. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Finish, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Kalidou Koulibaly. Moussa Niakate. Gay. Sarr. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here to take the lead? Decent looking attack this, and he's in now. Niakate. Pat Matassar. Sarr. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. This is a promising-looking attack. This could be dangerous. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Sarr. Gay. Mane. That's a good ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Sarr. Matar. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving the ball around well here. Ball one, well read. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And they won't be going any further. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Mane. I'm afraid that's careless. Matar. Ismail Assar. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's good, strong play.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really well done. This could lead to something. Idrissa Gueye. No sign of stopping yet, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Matar. Going for it. Really solid defending. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sarr. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Mane. Allowing space, and he's finding it. It's away, but not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them. Well read to gain possession. Has to turn them around. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. go here. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Played into the box. And it's cleared, no problem. Mane. That's a lovely ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And it's pinched, but he's mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Positive pass, nicely done.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Now, this might be promising. Just to spark something. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Koulibaly. Sarr. Ismail Assar. It's played into the box. And still the chance might come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Flag, offside. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And there's the final blast. Not showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Out of play, throw in to come. Adrien Rabiot. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
France pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
More defensive work to do here. Oh, and there could be something building here. Teeing up the chance now. Looking for the right moment. Ball lost and the chance gone. How to play it through. It's offside, and that will be that. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Brilliant anticipation. Michael Olise just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
This might be promising. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. It's put into the middle. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. That set up the chance. And what a challenge!
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Michael Olise. Not the cleanest passage of play. And that's where it ends. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Koundé. On to Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Adrien Rabiot. France trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well read to gain possession. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. Using the space on the opposite flank.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Michael Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's that, the flag's up. Ousmane Dembele. And able to come away with the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance for the equaliser. Fearless block. Rabiot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team have struggled. It's going to take a spark, though, if they're going to turn this around. Hopefully he can be the one to provide it.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. The chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele now. Tchouameni. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. On to Rabiot. Having a look. And unable to retain possession. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele now. to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Still making forward progress. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. An attack of genuine promise developing. Is this the equaliser? No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Theo Upamecano. This is looking good. What next? He's offside here. All one, well read. Chouameni. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? He's in here. Oh, that's a massive save.
Well, that looked like it could have been the winner there, but the keeper had other ideas, didn't he?
Oh, that's a lovely pass. And France regaining possession. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Mbappe. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Now for the fight back. Real chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, surely. Oh, heroic tackle. And it's all over with the French. Exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Stu Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway taking on France.
It's a real pleasure to be here. Teams buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And away we go. France in possession to get the first half started. This is the Norway team.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Erling Haaland. They've given it away here. Kylian Mbappe.
Worth a go.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ødegaard. And on to Haaland. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Berger. This for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. This could be threatening. Chance to deliver into the box. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Ødegaard. Good patient build-up. Now to choose the right option. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Jules Koundé. Dembele. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Decent chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And a corner for France as they look for a way back into this match. Oh, there's confidence. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Sander Berger. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Dembele. Mbappe. He'll try his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Sander Berger. Julian Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Dembele. Tchouameni. Still going here. Takes the shot, and he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And possession given away. Julian Ryerson having a try, and a great stop to turn the ball away. afraid that's careless. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away. And the forward progress continues. Here we go! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ousmane Dembele. And still allowed to run on here. Options available in the middle. Played in with that. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. The restart, off we go again. Julian Ryerson. Berger. France have the ball again. Theo Hernandez. Could be something building for France here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That set up the chance. France recovering possession well. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And it's opened up for him. And the ball's still loose. It's got to be. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
They need to be better on the ball than that. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Olise. Working hard to win it back there. To go a long way with this. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that's really well cut out. Patrick Berg. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Jules Koundé. And they might be in. Oh, chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, France may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Sander Berger. Aya. Pass weighted just right. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
Oh, they've got a chance here, you know.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Koundé. Now here's an invitation. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Ryerson. And the anticipation rising with this move. And it's on now. And enough on it, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. That's not going to cut it. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. How to deal with it, nicely gathered. Berg. They've given it away here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's held on to comfortably. And that will do it. Full time here, and it's a
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway, and they take on Iraq.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
And finding the flow. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aursnes. On to Haaland. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Christopher Ayer. Julian Rierson. Berge with it. Christopher Ayer. Fredrik Aursnes. This could square the game. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Good-looking move.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
See your players waiting in the middle. Opportunity to go ahead. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Christopher Ayer. Fredrik Aursnes. Haaland. Aursnes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Promising attack, this. And fine reading of the situation. Haaland. Oh, I read it really well. He has teammates around him. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Rierson. Haaland. An effective ball win. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Well, high quality defending. Thoughtful play. And winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rierson. Danger building. Berge with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Can they deliver here? Well, a textbook interception. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Shot is on! A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. And a good take under duress there. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to
Look
score.
at this soon. Well, still danger. Suddenly they have possession. And look at this. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Berge. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Frederik Aursnes. Now a decent position. And tidy defensive play. And they keep it moving. Chance to equalise. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aursnes. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Oh, a tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Will it happen for them? Promising as they look to level it. Oh, it might be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Berge. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. Christopher Ayer. Aursnes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Promising attack, this. Five minutes to go. It did look on for them, but not to be. Credit to them for winning back possession. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might... And that is the end of the game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Wan-Bissaka. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, should score! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Mutusami. Wan-Bissaka. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
And that's where it ends. Delivered into the box. Good work, they've got it back. Meshak Elia. Mutusami. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Samuel Mutusami. To take the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle. Something could be on with this. Mutusami. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Played in with that. Oh, what a chance! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. An attack of genuine promise now. Opportunity now. Must be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wissa. Edo Kayembe. Nathaniel Mbuku. Kayembe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mbuku. Kayembe. Good pass, good chance. Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts. Chance slips away. Samuel Mutusami. A good spell of patient possession. This could be threatening. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Elia. Setting up the chance. Here we go! Oh, heroic tackle! Samuel Mutusami. No stopping him there. Oh, it must be here! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Closed it down well. Axel Twanzebe. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Twanzebe. Masuaku. And it's given away. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And that's how to play it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. They're getting into a good position. Struggling to keep the ball there. Genuine chance here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Twanzebe. Nathaniel Mbuku. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Taken without any trouble. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Wan-Bissaka. Kayembe. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Really solid defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Elia. Lots of room for them now. Oh, real opportunity. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans...
From kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Senegal, and they take on Iraq.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
good pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Jackson on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sarr. And teammates to play it to. Gives them a go. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. The pass deftly cut out. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mendy has it. Sarr in possession. Really good challenge. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Jackson. That's not a bad ball, but goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And good anticipation. Ismail Assar. Can they set up a chance? It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity to level it. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? In it goes. Coolly converted. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Sarr. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Giving it a go. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Big chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Idrissa Gueye. Ismail Assar. Sarr. Options in the middle. Mane. Must take the lead here. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And slipped through beautifully. And there to intercept. Idrissa Gueye. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Pape Matar Sarr. And showing good game awareness. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr in possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, sloppy in possession. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Diouf. Mane. And with that, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. Ball with Diouf. And now Gueye. Mane. Good looking move. And the flag does go up offside. And he did well to cut it out. Sarr. And striking it. An effective ball win. Sarr. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Idrissa Gueye. Ismail Assar. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Excellent defending.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Diouf. Looking move this. Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? A certain goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nicely over the top. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sarr. Ismail Assar. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, the hosts have seen more of the ball. The passing has been good in the defensive and the middle areas, but once the ball gets into that final third, there's just no creativity, no risks are being taken, and you just feel they need to pick up the pace to get themselves back into this.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. You can see they're playing out from the back, keeping the ball moving, hoping that they can open up some space in behind to play the ball over the top. It can be a risky approach, though. They need to make sure they're accurate with those passes.
Just 10 minutes to go. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good physical play. Who wants to make a challenge? Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. Oh, I'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ismail Assar. Sadio Mane now. That's a good-looking ball. Mane! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that, dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It's France who get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Mbappe. And the attack is over. has to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Michael Olise. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, brilliant anticipation. France trying to get things moving. Is this the equaliser? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Teeing up the chance now. Got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go at 2-1 now. Mbappe. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Adrien Rabiot. Now Chouameni. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Mbappe. And the attack is over, good defending. Offside has been given here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And he's in now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Nicely sets it up. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. Promising move stalls. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And they might be in. Opportunity here. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Still trouble here. Good job done to keep it. Upamecano. Deo Upamecano. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Just a little untidy. To keep the ball here, poor pass. Ousmane Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And superb technique to get past his man. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Mbappe. Ball one, well read. Chouameni. And the momentum is lost. Lovely setup. And trying his luck. The effort shut out. And with that, the first half. As the second half kicks off, there has to be a response from France. Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Chouameni. On to Koundé. And it's given away. Mbappe. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Michael Olise. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And we have 30 minutes left. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than looking to hurt the opposition, they're just trying to keep the ball and frustrate them. They're going to have to be careful, though. A mistake, and they could find themselves in big trouble.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Another good-looking attack, this. They're in total control. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the breakaway has now been broken. France pushing forward with options available. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. We've got 20 to go in this one. Aurelien Chouameni. Olise. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Starting to get interested here. That's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. On he goes, terrific. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, can someone attack this? Great chance here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Deo Upamecano. Teo Hernandez. Olise. Possession lost and won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Handy position now for a late winner. And the promise of something happening is over. France being afforded too much space here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Aurelien Chouameni. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
To offer, about to go head-to-head. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Belgium, and they take on New Zealand.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well read to put an end to that attack. Space to exploit. And crossed in there. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Tielemans.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Randall. De Vries. And space for them here on the flank. And just too much height on the header. Maxime de Kuiper. Jérémy Doku. Lukaku waiting. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop. De Vries. Boxel. And the cross into the middle. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And options in the centre. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Vries. Oh, danger here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Tielemans. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely weighted ball. And offside, unfortunately. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Bruyne. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Lukaku might fancy it, you know. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Chris Wood. Flowing here. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Doku. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Dangerous ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. De Vries. Michael Boxel. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good ball over the top. Payne. A creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne with options. Chris Wood. Incisive pass. Just couldn't get it through. And they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, great piece of individual skill. Players waiting in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. De Vries. Promising as they look to level it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Luca Bacchio. Now delivering that deep cross. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Payne. And possibilities here. And New Zealand have it back now. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Lukaku. On to Luca Bacchio. He has time to play it over. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Decent looking ball. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. New Zealand doing well to regain possession. Oh, useful ball. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a timely intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This is an excellent run. A chance perhaps. Nicely blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Running with confidence. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Randall. Really nice looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Chris Wood. Oh, chance for the leveller. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And that is offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. So a goal kick here. Boxall. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a superb challenge there.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Referee had a good view of that one. And he read it well defensively. Bacchio. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. And now with Bacchio. A corner to Belgium as they look to press home their advantage. Played over. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising looking attack from Belgium. De Bruyne at the ready. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Delivered into the area here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Five minutes to go. He has time to play it over. Well, clattered away. Nice looking pass. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Iran and they take on New Zealand.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. De Vries. Michael Boxall. Ryan Thomas. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be threatening. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Promising attack. Very effective pass. Can he give them the advantage? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the ball with Bell. Ryan Thomas. On to Wayne. Chris Wood. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And played the pass well.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And options in the centre. Opportunity! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This might get them in front. Oh, it might be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! De Vries. Thomas. Boxall. Wayne. Wood with it. Oh, could be. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be onto something. Chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ben Wayne. Thomas. Thoughtful play. Wayne. Ryan Thomas. Fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, fine margins, but we need to be a bit more accurate than that. Bell. Well, gifting away possession. Good effort here! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Vries. Now with Wayne. Oh, that's really well done. Vital block there. And teammates around him. Big chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the ball with Bell. It was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Succeeded in winning it back. So the referee says goal kick. Bell. Barbarouses has it. Good looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And hit with ferocity. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Sees it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Payne. Going to win it back. And he has options available. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Not a time for cool heads. Ben Wayne. Might work out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It's a neat move. Timely intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ball with Bell. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Costa Barbarouses. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing productive, really. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Great attacking play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the ball with Bell. Opportunity here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Can he find the right pass? Oh, from miles out, but into the keeper's gloves. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chris Wood. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Could be troublesome. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see. The referee blows for full time. It ends. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Iran, and they take on Qatar.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's a perfect challenge. Almoez Ali. Place to cut out the pass. Well, they know they need to stop him. Karim Boudiaf. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
should boost his confidence. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Now what can they do from here? Asim Madibo. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Playing with the flow and intensity. Lovely intricate passing. Trying to tee it up. Holding it up, waiting for support. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. This looks more than decent. Can they create something? Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Promising possession, this. And look at this! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Good passage of play. The cross is on. This could level it. Blocks it brilliantly. Real chance. Could be more trouble. Superb defending. Danger building. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Cookie. Madibo. Crossing opportunity. To jump in front. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now the managers will... So back underway, the second half begins. Really good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Madibo. Can they create something from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he has options available. And take it away. Can they jump ahead? An alert piece of defending. Ali. Could be a chance to break. It's a perfect challenge. It's a good-looking ball. Asim Madibo. Ali. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eyeing an opening. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Working so hard to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Twenty minutes remaining. Danger building. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Afif. Can they chisel open the defence? A good and fair challenge. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Very effective pass. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he put them in front? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Budiaf. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that will be all for this game.
exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Weighted beautifully. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball won back. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sent into the middle. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Oh, off the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Now a sense that something could happen from this, and that's where it ends. Salah. All a bit chaotic, this. Omar Mamouche. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that will be a routine save. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Good work to recover possession. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Into the box it goes. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the forward progress continues. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than playing with great intensity when they're out of possession, they're now going to retreat into their own half and then hope to counter-attack when they regain possession. They mustn't be too passive, though.
Mohamed Salah. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Saved and held on to as well. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a good ball. Up the chance now. Surely now. There still could be something happening here. Oh, he's given it away. Decent looking attack, this. Out of play. Throw in to come. Making decent progress here. And he's in now. And that'll do it. The end of the... Second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Salah. Trezeguet. Really good pass. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Just needs the composure now. Still problems for them here. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Mohamed Salah. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Promising looking ball. And that's done little to clear the danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Salah. Instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
This could be! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh, could be a chance here. The ball taken away from them. So we move past the hour mark. Opportunity here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Threads it through. He's beaten his marker here. And that hasn't got far. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, this has to be. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
I'm afraid that's careless. It's a good ball in behind. And he's offside. The flag is up. Salah. Omar Mamouche. That looks decent, making progress here. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
He's got another. 2 for the game. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Salah. Salah. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Could be setting something now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well read to gain possession. Trezeguet. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Trezeguet. Having a look. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. So that will do it. A disappointing...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what can be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Iran versus Belgium.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. Got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play the practice round of football. What more could you ask for?
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Can he put it in? And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Intelligent defending. Throw into Belgium then. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Decent effort! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Luca Bacchio. Well, the threat could be there. And good work to regain possession.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can they create something? Splendid defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. De Bruyne.
Really getting stuck in.
Doku. Romelu Lukaku now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive pass. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Meunier. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Easily intercepted. Decent looking pass. And space to cross it. Can they set up a chance? Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Doku. Can they take the lead? Opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Meunier. Oh, splendid skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Maxime de Kuiper. Doku. Tielemans. On to Raskin. Trying his luck. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And the pass deftly cut out.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And with that, the first time. And underway once more, with Belgium looking to find a route back into this game.
Tielemans. Promising position, this. And on to De Kuiper. Plenty of support here. Raskin.
On its way! Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Just cutting off the supply. Tielemans.
Oh, danger here.
De Bruyne now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Counter-attacking possibilities.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
There to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. And now with Luka Bacchio. Lukaku.
Magnificent challenge to win it back.
So a half an hour remaining.
And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Danger building. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it!
But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they carve out another one? Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to shoot. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Untidy in possession.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Feeding it through. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And they have possession again. Lukaku.
Oh, that's splendid play.
Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Just straying offside. Ten minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Showing good situational awareness.
Tielemans. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Released it nicely.
Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it's all over. Well, big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Qatar facing Iran.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively.
Good wing play. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
And space to attack.
That is a magnificent run.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Boudiaf. Now opening things up. Asim Madibo.
How about the cross? And regaining control of the ball.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, good idea. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Boualem Kouki. Pedro Miguel. Akram Afif.
Good looking move. Options in the middle. Not the most confident clearance.
And intercepted it.
In a decent position. Chance to shoot.
Afif. And nicely over the top. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Boudiaf. Decent position. This might be productive. What a vital intervention. And take it away. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. Almoez Ali. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Afif. Can they create something from here? Might go ahead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Must be.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Akram Afif. Asim Madibo.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he really read that brilliantly. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half?
Boudiaf. Almoez Ali.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And moving it forward. Decent pass. And the decision offside here. Clean challenge. What can he do with it now?
Afif.
Very quick thinking there. Can they open them up? So a throw in here. Really good interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, we're into the final half hour.
opportunity in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Afif. Could play it in. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Boudiaf. Akram Afif. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put them in front? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, big opportunity! How good was that? When you can put them away like that. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might beat to a chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. And covering tremendous ground here. Played into the centre. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Afif. Ali. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Fans in here, they've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Almoez Ali. Lovely weight. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And good anticipation. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And the...
much like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Now he's in. It's not away yet. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. In the right position to cut out the pass. Has to turn them around. Good hands from the keeper. Trezeguet. They're being afforded too much space here. And into the box it goes. Nicely sets it up. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Omar Mamouche. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Oh, could be a chance here. This could be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Omar Mamouche. Possession changes hands. Could be something on. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Trezeguet. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Trezeguet. This is a positive-looking move. This could level it. Ball one, well read. Having a look. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
He'll try his luck, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
That's a good ball. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. That's a good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really good bit of work. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And so the second half kicks off. Mohamed Salah. That's one player beaten. Plays it into the area now. And that one is got away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Trezeguet. Now, what can they do from here? Going up through the gears now. Moving the ball around well here. Here we go! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Setting up the chance. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Trezeguet. Omar Mamouche. Played in with that. This could get interesting. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Delivered towards the back stick. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Players waiting in the centre. nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's not a bad-looking ball. Salah. Now, this might be promising. That's a good ball in behind. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Trezeguet. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Going for it. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could be a chance to break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This has to be. Maybe now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And the run goes on. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Making decent progress here. And they won't be going any further. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Real chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good cross into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Lovely setup. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got...
And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way... cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the cross comes in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
On he goes, terrific. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Raskin. Jeremy Doku. Now Tielemans. Secure hands, calmly taken. He's beaten his marker here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Now De Bruyne. Has to turn them around. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Doku. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Dodi Luque Bakayo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Really good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tielemans. Miscue in the final third there. Lovely, incisive ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jeremy Doku. Now Tielemans. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ball one, well read. Now, what can they do from here? Here we go! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And on that whistle, the... And so the second half kicks off. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's flying forward here. Tielemans takes the shot, holds it steady, no worries there. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, real opportunity! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
An open invitation on the wing here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
It's looked a very assured performance from Romelu Lukaku up to now. What's your assessment?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal.
And here's a chance. Huge block, but still danger. That has been carelessly given away. De Bruyne. Really good pass.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. No way through, possession lost. Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicola Raskin. Onto Munier. Lukaku. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's a really good claim of the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Good possession with a gear change coming. Delivered into the box. De Bruyne. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Only 15 minutes left for play now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku. Luke Bakayo. That's a good pass. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a bit of belief in this move. Thomas Meunier. De Bruyne. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it's opened up. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Can they win it now? Oh, what a really good save that was. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Lyman. Xavier Schlager. Onto Lyman. Schlager. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Kyle Lavin. No sign of stopping yet. They might be in. Cleared, but not far enough. And the move has come to an end. Posh. Schmidt. Getting closer. David. Tejan Buchanan. And they've got to find reverse gear now. All lost and the chance gone. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Schlager. Nicholas Seibald. Christoph Baumgartner. Posh. Schmidt. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Lienhardt. Seibald. Schmidt. That's a good ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. Eustachio. An attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Sabitzer. Seibald. That's offside. And that will be that. Tejan Buchanan. Played in with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good spot, well played. Arnautovic has to go ahead, and it's held on to comfortably. Davis. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicholas Seiwald. Schlager. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tejan Buchanan. Now to deliver a good ball in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Strong work there to keep it. Lyman. I'm afraid that's careless. Now, what can they do from here? This for the lead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Schmidt. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
And that whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Time for some positive wing play now. Steven Eustachio. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good pass. Now, surely. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Baumgartner. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And we see that so often, careless from the keeper. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Kyle Lavin. To put them ahead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Nicholas Seiwald. Lienhardt. Going up through the gears now. Nicholas Seiwald. They've lost it, needlessly really. David. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Arnautovic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tejan Buchanan. Has the space to whip it in here. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Goes on past the defender. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. We've got 20 to go in this one. This to equalise. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Closed it down well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Alaba. "15 minutes remain. Eustachio. Promising attack, but only to a point. Marko Arnautovic. Alaba now. Nicholas Seiwald. Xavier Schlager. Ball one, well read.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Davis. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Seiwald.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Nicely sets it up. And the defence regains control. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Could be setting something now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance to break here. Nicholas Seiwald. Working hard to win it back there. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beaten easily here. Doesn't want to lose it now. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
For you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Austria and they take on Algeria.
The players have been here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. And it's opening up. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Zijvoud. Tried to tee it up. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Konrad Laimer. Zijvoud. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. The cross is on. Well, options at the back post here. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
And the decision offside here. This could level it. Schlager. And he's made headway. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be onto something. And an astute piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcel Sabitzer. Romano Schmid. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, breezing past him. Could cross it in here. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. He has teammates around him, distributing it well. Holding on to it. Arnautovic. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lienhard. Stefan Posch. And possession ceded by Austria. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. That is that for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Stefan Posch. And he might be through here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. Decent looking pass. David Alaba. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Konrad Laimer. Sabitzer. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fine block. Austria with the ball again. And passing it through, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, had no intention of losing out. Sloppy in possession from Austria. This to get them in front. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Konrad Laimer. Zeiwald. Stefan Posch. Nicolas Zeiwald. Marcel Sabitzer. Romano Schmid. And finding the flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. Oh, what a stop! disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Konrad Laimer. Marcel Sabitzer. Committed challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. The inside route looking promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could take the lead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Excellent pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But superb defending.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Nicolas Zaiwald. The ball with Sabitzer. And a goal here might be the clincher. Using space on the opposite flank now. Trying to tee it up. It comes to absolutely nothing. Could catch them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? But nothing comes of it. Arnautovic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Delivery and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Schmid. And there it is, the final whistle.
Finally here with fans breathing in. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Here's how Austria line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Marko Arnautovic. And he's in now! Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Marko Arnautovic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Oh, what a one! Free kick. Time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Saival. Alaba now. Baumgartner. Lyman. The ball taken away from them. Nicolas Otamendi. Posh. Nicolas Saival. Arnautovic. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could get interesting. Christoph Baumgartner. Great instinct there to cut it out. McAllister. Having a look. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Marko Arnautovic. And possession given away. That's a good ball. This could be. Christoph Baumgartner. Almada. Now with McAllister. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here they go. Options available in the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Rodrigo de Paul. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. They've lost it, needlessly really. Romano Schmidt. Marko Arnautovic. Fernandez. Alvarez. Real opportunity. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lyman. And the run goes on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Good work to regain possession. McAllister. Schmidt. Christoph Baumgartner. Lovely setup. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Baumgartner. Romano Schmidt. Lienhardt. Stefan Posch. Seiwald. That's a really nice ball. Arnautovic. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Schlager. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leimer. And there won't be any rebounds there. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball lost and gratefully received. Marko Arnautovic. Moving infield now. And the promise of something happening is over. Schlager. That's a good ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
It's a good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Christoph Baumgartner. Stefan Posch. A vital block. A promising move stalls. Molina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Arnautovic. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be setting something now. Marko Arnautovic. And they've got it back now. A lovely, incisive ball. Terrific chance. And it's held on to comfortably.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Enzo Fernandez. Trying to get creative from here. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To make it 3-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Lyman. Schlager. Trying to carve out the angle. Taken without any trouble. Christian Romero. Almada. And Molina. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Arnautovic. The attack broken up. And here we go, time for the transition. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. It looks the right ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. So into the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Romano Schmidt. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. Chance to score. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. 3-1 then as we get started again. Otamendi. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. So the referee blows the final.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? We'll have all the action live right here on EA TV. Hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Your expectations?
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. David Alaba. It's with push. Nicolas Zeiwald. Good distribution. To square the game! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Ahmed. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Arnautovic. This could level it. And the referee
has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Eustachio. It's with Larin. Steven Eustachio. A delicious piece of skill. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Schlager.
Nicely constructed. Options in the middle. Playing his way in. Must be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the keeper is there to cover up.
Schlager. Seiwald.
Oh, read it really well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Now the attack looks promising.
But the danger averted for now.
Schmid. On the ball, Schlager.
Maybe dangerous here.
It did look on for them, but not to be.
Could be in here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
Ismail Kone.
And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Trying to open up the defence. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Seiwald. Romano Schmid. Christoph Baumgartner.
Good looking pass.
Seiwald.
This looks interesting. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Konrad Laimer.
And he's driving his team forward. Well, that's splendid play.
And routine for the keeper in the end, across far too close to him. Baumgartner.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Smart defending.
Alistair Johnston.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here.
Seiwald. Baumgartner.
And teammates around him. Must take the lead here.
Ahmed.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective pass. Could take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Schmid. Marcel Sabitzer. And Canada regaining possession. Arnautovic. On the ball, Schlager. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
It's looking promising. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Derek Cornelius. Oh, good vision there. And you don't want to lose possession there. Cornelius. Now with David. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Baumgartner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go. Zaiwald. And just like that, broken up. Jonathan David. Big chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Christoph Baumgartner. Through the middle. Excellent defending. Romano Schmid. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alistair Johnston. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Chances on. Opting for the chip. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alphonso Davies. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be! And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Opting for the chip. Chances on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Algeria, and they take on Austria.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both
Oh, a chance here, Sue! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Romano Schmid. And showing good game awareness. Christoph Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schmid. That's a good-looking pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Decides to shoot, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Romano Schmid.
Well, that was incisive. Delivered into the area here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Arnautovic. Now opening things up. This for the lead.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he put them in front? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Perfect tackle. Moving it forward.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Romano Schmid. Untidy in possession. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Getting in there to intercept.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Schmid. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, gifting away possession. And strong play here.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Playing with a flow and intensity.
And there's the feed into the box. Excellent defending. Stefan Posch. Schlager. Showing good defensive judgment.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intelligent defending.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated them.
Oh, look at this! In it goes!
But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Can he get the level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Interesting pass.
Determined defending.
And the counter-attack looks on.
Released it nicely. Chance to cross. A bit short with the clearance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. It's with Push. Christoph Baumgartner. A fine use of the ball. A fine block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
And finding their flow. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there to intercept. Will it go in? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Stefan Pusch. Schlager. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Konrad Laimer. Baumgartner. Can he put it in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, he read it well defensively. Christoph Baumgartner. This looks more than decent. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
Can he put them in front? Oh, danger averted.
Oh, that's a great slidey, isn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Flag raised for offside. Can they set up a chance? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good idea. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And good safe hands on display. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? The delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Good effort here. Oh, useful ball. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Lienhard. Zeiboud. A very timely interception.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You can't imagine they'll have many more chances now, though, so if another one comes along, they've got to be clinical and take it.
Well, tremendous vision. Could we see some late drama here? But timely defending when it mattered. Decent delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? And there's the whistle, all even.
On a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Fabio Pico. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's how Austria line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Almada. And the momentum is lost. Promising looking ball. Sabitzer. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Marko Arnautovic. On to Reimer. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Fabio Pico. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zeiboud. That's not a bad looking ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Played into the box. Taken without any trouble. Christian Romero. Lionel Messi. And Molina. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, what can they do from here? Promising attack, but only to a point. And they might be in. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. David Pico. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. De Paul. A heroic stop.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Baumgartner. Nicholas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Schmidt. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And the attack is over. Messi. Nicolas Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. Getting closer. And the danger dealt with for now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marcel Sabitzer. Xavier Schlager. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And it's played over to the back post. And the defence ready for what was coming. Romano Schmidt. Good work to regain possession. Sabitzer. Xavier Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Arnautovic. Genuine chance here. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, frightening break. The keeper shows great agility, though.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Lionel Messi. Arnautovic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And we go again after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Seiwald. Schlager. Baumgartner. Attack that's come to nothing. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Nicholas Seiwald. Xavier Schlager. Promising move. Now what happens from here? So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. A good ball. Arnautovic, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? Having to stay patient here. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. What a chance this could be. And a little lifter, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Really good pass. On he goes, terrific. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Half an hour left for play. He's offside, the flag is up. Ramiro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Christoph Baumgartner. Marcel Sabitzer. It's quickly stopped. Oh, could be a chance here. Schlager. Well, there's the flag. Offside. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Romano Schmidt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Stefan Posch. Arnautovic.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something.
Alvarez. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Lienhardt. Schlager. Possession changes hands. Alvarez. Now there could be a chance to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And he's in there. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, that's going to be a free kick. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now this could lead to something. And possession given away. McAllister. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nahuel Molina. Marcel Sabitzer. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicholas Seibold. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.